Match 4, you need to queue up right now.
Seriously, they regain a stable connection and are able to rejoin. All right, an early expansion from 393Z. Very unfortunate. All right, that's another solid disc inside the high blue hood. Time if teams have the means to do so, they may horizontally expand.
All right, and that does it for the first round of the competition. Alrighty, qualification match 2, autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, all the robots have moved at least a little bit, and those little bits do score, and that's an early expansion. Very thankful that did not directly hit me. So if that's the worst thing that happened to me today, then I'm a lucky man. That is a red Auton by default. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! So now due to that early expansion, they will have to go against the wall and stay out of the way of play. At least until the last 10 seconds of the match. So effectively speaking, this match is going to be a 2v1, 2 reds and 1 blue. And that one blue participant being 6446A. Let's see how well they're able to hold on their own. So as far as their strategy goes, it looks like Red Alliance's plan of attack is to have 3324N distract the lone blue Alliance member, while 77OP gathers up the discs and fires them into the red basket. And I'm just going to call the high goals for each team just the basket or the bucket. All right, that's 77OP getting a red roller right there. A solid, chunky amount of points. All right, we're seeing Team 6446A trying their best to deal with the 2 Red Alliance members. Expansion time, meaning horizontal expansion is in fact possible. All right, and that'll do it for match number 2. Squeeze me. Alrighty, autonomous for match 3 begins in 3, 2, 1, and begin! Alright, that's right off the bat a penalty invoked by team 6446C for going over the line. That is a blue Auton. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, we're seeing some solid disc into bucket attempts, with so far only one of them being successful at the hands of the blue team. Alright, we're seeing some rollers change colors. 6446C did change the color, in fact, to blue. However, they are a Red Alliance member. As far as the rollers go, we're seeing 4 sets of blue rollers, and I stand corrected. One of them did change to red. Right now, we're seeing a head-to-head headbutting match against teams at 3324H and 6446C going head-to-head. And 892Y doing a very good job shooting discs into the high blue bucket right there. That's a solid 2 discs up there from what I saw. A shocking amount of pinning attempts this early into the competition. We're not even 10 minutes in and seeing a lot of pinning attempts. With all that pinning, this could have been scored. It is now the horizontal expansion time, meaning teams may horizontally expand. Be sure not to shoot outside of the field, though. That's unfortunate.
Safety.
Alrighty, autonomous for match 4 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, that is already a penalty invoked by Team 6007X going over the line.
There's a blue odds on. Driver control begins in 3.
There's a blue odds on. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, Red Alliance did make a little mistake there in autonomous. Now, let's see if they're able to catch back up. Alright, 96-140A able to get 2 discs into the high goal, and Red Alliance not too far behind with Team 77-0C lining up their shots and making discs into the high red basket. Looks like Team 6007X is experiencing some technical difficulties with their robot. It looks like the difficulties are no more as they're able to move around freely. Minus the hole under a disc part, over a disc part. And that is an early expansion from Team 6007X. A very unfortunate turn of events.
Match 8 is queuing. Match 8.
All right, Team 77-0C making a solid 3 for 3, and with their launching mechanism making a very satisfying thunk noise. Last 10 seconds of the match, meaning horizontal expansion is possible. Just make sure you do it inside the field and without hitting anyone. And that's going to do it for match 10.
Right, Blue Alliance, move into your driver's station. Plug your remotes into the field. Red Alliance, are we ready? Yes, Blue Alliance, what's going on? Right here.
Why are you checking your checklist now? Everything's ready? Everything's good? And I'm ready.
Everything seems good. No notes on the brain.
I think I just got
Red Alliance, are you ready?
In your box, please.
Hands out of the field.
You two in the box.
Go.
All right, qualification match number 5, autonomous, begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're seeing some solid disc, a solid disc into the blue basket. That is a blue autonomous. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All righty, no penalties so far. Looking good. Red Alliance comes in with a 1. That's an early expansion courtesy of 77 OM. Remember to be careful with your expansion mechanisms. All right, we're seeing 6517D living by the motto of if you ain't spinning, you ain't winning. Doing a lot of spin and a lot of win. Meanwhile, with the other half of the robot that aren't spinning nor early expanding, we're seeing some discs into the red basket courtesy of 96-140B. A friendly reminder to participants to keep your hands out of the field. Don't want you interfering with the robots or damaging your finger. 9614OB trying to change the colors of one of the rollers and successfully doing so. Very well done.
1, 2, 3, 4, 2.
Effectively speaking, this match is a 1v1. It is now horizontal expansion time, meaning teams may horizontally expand. Just like that. And that is that. Moving on to match 5, I believe.
Daniel, hey, call that we're missing a disc.
You're missing a disc?
It was like someone might have taken more.
Match 10 is queuing. Match 10.
Okay.
You don't have to run your program,
You
yeah.
don't have to run it. Safety glasses. Safety glasses.
Person in front, can you go sit down?
All right.
Sean's one job.
Go ahead.
Alrighty, autonomous for match 6 begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, so we're seeing a gathering of discs right now.
Alright, so we're seeing a gathering of discs right now. And unfortunately, no disc came out. That is a blue autonomous. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, let's see if Red Alliance can bring it back. Alright, we're seeing a flurry of discs hit the blue basket with 2 of them actually making it in. Very well done. Alright, Red Alliance tries their best to get some discs into the high goal, but unfortunately do not make it. Oh, stand corrected. They do make at least 1 in there. Let's see if they can keep it up, and they do! Another 2 discs into the high goal, making a total of 3. They still have another minute and 5 seconds. Each team can still get plenty of discs into the high goals, into the baskets. All right, that is another big handful of discs into the red bucket. We're seeing team 8838A. Looks like they're trying to scope out another disc or try to get a roller. Meanwhile, one of the Blue Alliance members trying to take aim and fire. Or not. Alrighty, it is now the last 10 seconds of the match, meaning it is horizontal expansion time. Teams may horizontally expand if they can. And that'll do it. The end of match 6. Alrighty, qualification match number 7 begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 10 and 11 are QA. Match 10 and 11 are QA.
On standby. Alrighty, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! For match 7, of course. And now let's see the robots do their thing. And boy howdy, are they doing their thing. 2 discs into the red bucket right there, and 2 for the lower blue goal. For the low goals, I'm just going to refer to as zones. All right, that is a red auton and win point. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, robots gathering up the discs, getting them locked, loaded, and ready to fling. Lots of discs being flung towards the red bucket, but to no success. Same thing with the Blue Alliance. They try to fling 3 into the blue bucket, but to no avail there either. But there is still a minute 20 remaining, so they have plenty of time to change things and turn things around. All right, lots of firing attempts here. Now it's a lot of head-to-head going on right here. Doesn't really do anything, to be honest, though. Ooh, but I am seeing 2 discs into the high red goal right there. Into the red bucket. All right, we're seeing some rollers change color here. 88873 A changes some rollers to the red color. And then meanwhile, Team 6986E trying to do something about those rollers. Those red rollers not looking good to them. They should be blue in their eyes. All right, is now horizontal expansion time, meaning teams may horizontally expand so long as it's safe to do so and not getting outside of the field. Hey, there we are. Alrighty, autonomous for match 8 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Ooh, all right, 33-24B getting into action. Oh, and they do score 1 on top of the bucket. Oh, and it fell off. That makes me incredibly sad. I love it whenever the discs land on top of the buckets. It always gives me joy. That is going to be a red autonomous. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, here's hoping one of these teams can land a disc on the very tippy tops of the buckets. They equal the same amount as if they were to be scored inside the tray like that, like those 4 discs right there. If we have 1 disc on top, it scored the same, but it's just impressive. I just like it. Seeing 65-17C try to make a lot of discs from half court. Unfortunately, they do not make it in. But 33-24B is there to pick up the slack with their discs mostly making it in. And that's a solid 3 for 3 right there. Would you look at that? All right. Look at that. 65-17C making some discs in there. All right, it's looking good for the Red Alliance right there. Here's hoping that the Blue Alliance can get some discs into their blue bucket. Now Red Alliance is starting to experience the overflow phenomena. If there's too many discs inside their buckets, it's getting increasingly harder to score even more in there. So they would have to specifically aim for the chains on the big buckets. Alrighty, it's horizontal expansion time, meaning robots may horizontally expand. Hey, and would you look at that? At least 1 robot did. Alrighty, qualification match number 9, autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Ooh, 33-24Y was super duper close to crossing the line. Thankfully they didn't. And they did at least make 1 into the high goal right there. So that's always a nice plus.
That is a red autonomous. Driver control.
That is a red autonomous. Driver control. Stand by.
Correction, it is blue autonomous.
Correction, it is blue autonomous. All right, so driver control for match 9 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All righty, a lot happening right off the bat. Disc flying in the air. 6517X already lost their license plate. Thankfully, they have a backup, because otherwise, how would they know who they are? And that is a total of 3 discs in for the Blue Alliance. Very nicely. Oh, I stand corrected. That is a total of 6 of them right there. Blue Alliance is on a roll right now. Meanwhile, Red Alliance focusing on the rollers, changing them to that solid red color. Right now, Blue Alliance is running uncontested with disc management and also disc scoring. This is looking more like a score attack round than anything.
Match 14 is queuing. Match 14.
Alrighty, looks like Blue Alliance is going to be experiencing that overflow phenomena I mentioned earlier. Alright, it looks like we did have an early expansion courtesy of the Red Alliance from Team 6517X. Expansion time!
Match 12. Just queue up right now. Match 12.
Alright, that's going to do for now.
All right, that's going to do for now.
Reminder, when you, as a drive team, approach the queuing tables, we're expecting 3 drive team members only. That includes the idea of coaches and mentors not being there. At that queuing table, you are supposed to...
Red Alliance, are you ready?
You getting ready. That includes coming to the robot there and getting your programming done. That has to be done once you're placed on the field.
Field looks good. Hands out the field, let's start.
All right, qualification match 10. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, right off the bat, we see a roller converted to blue and another roller converted to red. Seems to have just scored in the in the red zone and in the blue zone.
That is a blue autonomous. Driver control begins.
That is a blue autonomous. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, and begin. All right, let's check things out right now. So we see Red Alliance member 9078W trying to change the color of the rollers to a nice dazzling red. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance trying to gather up discs and shoot them into the blue bucket, which they got a lot in there. It looks like about 7 or 8 of them in there. Very nice. Oh, I stand corrected. That's like close to 10. Let's see if Red Alliance can keep up that momentum and pace. 9078Z getting discs in there. Very nicely done. I'm also seeing a picture of Saul Goodman on that robot. Very nicely done. Saul Goodman. Very nicely done by the Blue Alliance, getting more discs in there. Pretty soon they will be facing the overflow phenomena, which is not the worst thing to have on you. Red Alliance slowly but surely catching up. Team 9078W seems to be doing a lot of whipping around the crew side of the arena, trying to change the color of the roller to that lovely red color. But at this rate, it looks like it'll stay that brilliant blue color. And it is now horizontal expansion time, meaning teams may horizontally expand. All right, and that'll do it for match number 10.
Match 15 is queuing. Match 15.
Red Alliance, are
Alrighty, Autonomous for match 11. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go, go, go. All right, right off the bat, we're seeing a roller go to pure blue. In fact, 2 to pure blue. Let's see if they can make a disc in. That's going to be a blue Autonomous. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's see if Red Alliance can pick up the pace and catch up. I'm sure they can. All right, looks like Team 792V had some connection issues, but they're back in the game with their lovely little rubber ducks decorated all over the robot. How nice. All right, looks like Red Alliance member 3324P trying to change the color of the rollers and going head-to-head with their Red Alliance partner. Perhaps they have some creative differences. All right, looks like we got a little bit of traffic jam by the center white line of the field right now. That is a unfortunate turn right there for 3324A, an early expansion right there. All right, we're seeing some rollers change colors, switching between blue and red, now staying on a blue color, courtesy of 7700P. Also, be careful, don't shoot our refs, please. It is now expansion time. Expand if you can. Alrighty, and that'll do it for match 11.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Safety glasses.
In the bleacher.
Auton.
Autonomous for match 12 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, good attempts by the Red Alliance and making at least 2 of the discs in there. Very nicely done. That is a red Auton. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Alrighty, we're seeing most of the robots congregate to the center of the field and kind of spiraling off to go do their own thing, such as the Red Alliance member 7700M taking aim and hopefully firing their discs into the high inside the red bucket. Blue Alliance is certainly trying to line up their shots and aim for their blue bucket. We're now experiencing a 1, 2, yeah, 2 out of 3, courtesy of, that is an early expansion, courtesy of 7700M. Very unfortunate turn of events right there. Seems a lot of the 7700 teams are expanding early. All right, we're seeing some rollers turn to that dazzling red. Alrighty, we're seeing 88873A and 3324N going head-to-head right now. Meanwhile, despite them being stuck, Team 8838A is still trying to score some discs from afar. It is now expansion time.
Actually shot it the wrong way.
Okay, cool. At least one expansion there. All right, moving on to the next match. All righty, qualification match 13 autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we're seeing some movement from most of the, and that is over the line.
That is a red Auton by default.
That is a red Auton by default. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, here we are. We're seeing some discs fly in the air. They don't make it to the big blue bucket, but they did make it to the red zone. Team 393Y trying to navigate around 77OB. They got discs in hand and they're ready to fire, but they're getting oppressed by the 77OB team. It appears 792G is somewhat stuck if they could get a little push. Push of encouragement from their Red Alliance team member. All right, seems like they're somewhat a little bit stuck on a disc. Meanwhile, while that commotion is happening, Team 6517C is able to go around and change colors of the rollers. They take aim, and unfortunately, they all miss. They still have another 40 seconds to go, so there is plenty of time for them to change things. A big thing that team members have to keep an eye on whenever they fire off discs is for every disc that they miss hitting their respective bucket, the disc will most likely land in the opposing team's zone. So every time they miss, they're most likely giving the opposing team a single point. A little risk versus reward. And it is expansion time. Teams may expand if they can. And oh my goodness, there is neon green all over the field. Golly.
started.
Alrighty, here we are for qualification match 14. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, we're seeing rollers change color. I'm seeing at least 2 rollers right now that are a gleaming red. A good start for the Red Alliance. That is a red Auton. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, let's go! Keep your hands out of the field, please. This means you, rolling robots. Thank you. Alrighty, we're seeing Red Alliance utilizing their match loads. Each team comes equipped with 7 discs that they can they can drop down those little chutes near their driver's box that they can drop 7 discs at any point. A very handy feature in this game. All right, that's a solid 2 discs for the red basket right there. Keep your hand out of the field, please. All right, we're seeing a hefty amount of discs in the red basket right there, with even more to come. Very nicely done. Alrighty, now it is expansion time. But please do it safely. I beg you. Ah, very safely done. Just the way everyone likes it here.
Red Alliance, are we ready?
We're almost done.
Just make sure you stay inside the box, please. Thank you so much.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? You're getting an official warning. You, for T6, come to the field ready to play. You may not pair your robot. You can do that during driver control, okay? Everything else is fine.
All right, qualification match 15. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, that's a 1E, a 2E. Hey, that's a 2 out of 3. That's really good. That's pretty good. That is Red Autonomous and the Autonomous win point. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Alrighty, let's see if Blue Alliance can catch up. Autonomous is a very valuable advantage, but it is not a guarantee. All right, we got a handful more discs inside the red bucket. Very well done. All right, that is a solid another 3 for, I'm going to start referring to it as a basket instead of a bucket. Basket makes more sense in my head. Looks like we're seeing a little bit of head-to-head going on with 6007X and with 6528. No, excuse me, that is 6636A. My mistake. right, it looks like Red Alliance is going to be experiencing the overflow phenomena soon. So they better watch out for that. Ooh, and it looks like one of the Red Alliance members already lost a plate. That is 66-36A. At least they still have one more plate. And a big old pinning attempt on both sides of the field. And not actual scoring. It is expansion time, meaning teams may horizontally expand. Yowza. 652A was even able to just push that Blue Alliance robot all around. Jeez.
Match 20 is viewing. Match 20.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay.
All right, match 16 autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're seeing. Two display.
One display, two display. Let's see what else it does.
That's going to be a blue autonomous. Driver in
That's going to be a blue autonomous. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty, so those looking on to field 1 may notice that it is 3 robots on the field. One of the teams did not make it in time. A friendly reminder that being punctual at the competition is very important. Have to follow the flow of the matches and not just the timetables on the match lists. We may run faster and we may run slower.
All right, we're seeing a lot of this into the blue.
All right, we're seeing a lot of discs into the blue.
Those are approximately 6
Best.
Yeah, 6.
Looks like approximately 6 discs. Yeah, 6. Let's see if Red Alliance can keep up the pace.
All right, we see 1877.
All right, we see 18777U changing one of the rollers to a blue roller. Very nicely done. That is all 4 rollers in blue control. Meanwhile, 393X is trying to contest the rollers. All right, horizontal expansion time. Robots may expand. All right, there's that.
Attention to all Max competitors and mentors out there. Let's make sure we review that schedule and we are paying attention to the numbers.
All right, autonomous for match 17 begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
Representing which teams are playing. I do not want teams missing matches. Please, again, pay attention to the current matches on the field.
All right, autonomous for match 17 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, now that we got autonomous going, we're seeing some movement and we're seeing some discs unfortunately not make it into the basket. It was a very good attempt though. That is a red Auton. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. 77OC's autonomous was quite fine. It was just their positioning. All right, we're seeing most of the robots congregate to the rollers closest to the audience right now, presumably to take a look at the rollers, but 3324A is able to change the rollers to red over by the crew side. Very odd. It looks like 77 OC is just not moving. And that is an early expansion from 3324A. And it looks like there's only one robot in play right now. It can still move, but just choosing not to move. Well, here we are, folks. Another 15 seconds until horizontal expansion, so if you want to take a sip of your drink or take a bite out of your food right now, now would be the time. All right, put the food and drink away. It is now horizontal expansion time. Well, all right. That's that.
And all right, go ahead. Everybody ready still?
All righty, autonomous for match 18 begins in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, we're seeing some rollers move, some discs fly. I see at least one red and one blue. It looks like discs will be the thing that determine who wins and who doesn't win. Strike that. It's an autonomous tie. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! And that is an early expansion. All right, well, it looks like 8838B early expanded, and now they have to... yeah, you got to keep your goggles on. Glasses alone aren't going to be enough. Well, all right now, so it's effectively a 2v1, 2 blues and 1 red right now. Let's see how 6517W handles this. It doesn't look like they have a disc shooter on that red Alliance robot right now, but what they can do is get the discs into the low goal and adjust the roller colors. So it ain't over yet. All right, horizontal expansion time. So, teams may horizontally expand at this point in time. And boy howdy, am I seeing a lot of different colors on the field in terms of string. Autonomous for match 19 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we're seeing some shots onto the field, but unfortunately they aren't into any goals.
Match 21 needs to queue up right now.
It's going to be an autonomous tie. Driver control in 3.
It's going to be an autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Stand by.
Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go!
Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, here we are. We're seeing some rollers change color right here. Seeing some discs fly, and unfortunately that's a 0 out of 3 right there. but Team 792V can still make it. There is at least a minute 20 on the clock still.
Teams and Discs just fly randomly into the field.
Teams and Discs just fly randomly into the field.
If you are on the Red Alliance for match 21, you need to queue up.
All right, we see 6007Y take aim and
All right, we see 6007Y take aim and fire. Fire. And unfortunately, none of them make it into the blue basket.
all right, that is a 2 for 2 right there. Very well done.
All right, that is a 2 for 2 right there. Very well done. And unfortunately, none of those discs just shot from Team 6007Y did not make it in. All right, we're seeing some pushing on 2 accounts right now.
Team 6517A and 9078Z.
All right. And that is horizontal expansion time.
All right, 9413C, you have 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Okay, Red Alliance, are you folks generally ready? Yeah. Everything about the field look fair? Everything look good? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you folks generally ready? Everything about the field look good? Just hang on tight for the head ref, okay?
Okay then, go ahead and start it.
Alrighty, Matt, keep your hands out of the field. Match 20 autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 24 is queuing. Match 24.
Please stand by.
It's 24, 20.
20, yeah.
Does it say done?
Excuse me? So, yeah. Yeah. So, please stand by. All right, for realsies this time. Match 20 autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go! For realsies indeed. We're seeing some clashing autonomous right now from the Blue Alliance. Yowza, that was a heck of a launch. That went above, not above the net, but exceeding the height of the net. Very cool. That is a blue Auton by default. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we're seeing both 6446 teams grappling with each other, B and C.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Wow, that was a long pin. That'll be something for both of them to discuss after the competition, considering they're from the same school. Meanwhile, the people actually scoring right now, Blue Alliance has got a lot of blue discs right now. Ooh, better watch out there. That is an early expansion. Looks like a part of the Red Alliance was interacting with the blue basket, and if they interfere with the basket in any way, shape, or form, that could de-score it. That's not good. It'd be well advised that they stay out of that area. so they don't invoke a penalty. All right, we're seeing some rollers change colors right now. Looks like we got 3. No, strike that.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Good. All right, go ahead.
All righty, qualification match 21. The tournament begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're seeing, ooh, that was a slick little shot right there. Very nicely done. Well, hey, that's at least one slick shot. And one disc in the high basket. Pretty handy. That is a red Auton. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty, we're seeing rollers on both sides, split evenly, 2 red, 2 blue. Alrighty, now we're seeing some disc in each basket, regardless of color. 3 in blue, and it appears to be 5 inside the red. Oops, strike that. Correction. 6 inside the red basket. Ooh, and blue is keeping up the pace. It looks like they got 6 inside theirs as well. Now it looks like teams are going head-to-head right now, specifically teams at 9078Z and 393Z going head-to-head, bumping heads. But it's okay because Team 9078Z does have that little sticker of Saul Goodman. If they have any troubles, they can just call him. All right. We're seeing a lot of this inside the blue basket right now. And we're seeing a grand total of 2 and 2 again, keeping things nice and competitive. Very nicely done. All right, last 10 seconds, and you know what time that is? It's horizontal expansion time. All right, there we are. Very nicely done. All righty, qualification match 22. Autonomous begins in standby. All right, standby over. 22. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All righty, robot's getting into position right now. Let's see what 3324Y does, and they go. Not shooting, okay.
Autonomous tie, no advantage whatsoever.
Autonomous tie, no advantage whatsoever. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so autonomous what's a tie, meaning neither team has an advantage. So this is as clear cut as a driver control as it can be in terms of scoring, or at least it will have to be if anyone's to win. I got a good feeling about this match. Perhaps I will get my disc on top of the basket. I'm feeling lucky. And that's a solid 2 discs into the red basket right there. All right, we're seeing all the robots just kind of driving back and forth, not really gathering discs, not getting into position. Oh, but we're seeing some rollers change color right now. Now that's what I call scoring, courtesy of 1877U. All right, we're seeing seems like it's going to be a roller kind of match. All 4 rollers are in control, or excuse me, they are being controlled by the Red Alliance. That'd be really weird if the rollers had any control over the robot. Very different game fundamentally. Anyway, horizontal expansion is now possible. Ah, there we are. Seen strands of purple everywhere. You gotta get that done beforehand, folks.
What's your team number?
You gotta be ready to play.
All right, official warning, T6, you're not ready to play. If you do this again, I'll pull your robot from the field, okay? What's going on?
Come on, pick up the pace. All right, qualification match 23. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go, go, go. Ooh, getting dangerously close to going over the line right there. Fortunately for Team 393X, they did not invoke a penalty there. All right, that's an autonomous tie. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Already very surprising to see so many ties very early, relatively early on in the competition. It does keep things very interesting though. Team 77OOC trying to land 3 discs into the high goal. They did not make it in. However, they made a very satisfying noise with their mechanism, and I love it every time they fire, regardless if they make it or not. Ah, that's such a good noise. Now for Red Alliance, Team 393X attempting to make discs into the red basket right there, but unfortunately it does not make it in. Ah, there we go. That is a 3 for 3 right there. Very well done. All right, that is a 2 out of 3. However, one of the discs immediately returned to 77OC. Very nicely done. Now Blue Alliance is experiencing the overflow phenomena. Meaning they're going to have to be very careful if they want to keep scoring more discs into their basket. All right, place your bets, folks. Let's see if either team will be able to score a disc on top of the basket. You can do bets amongst yourselves, but I will not. All right, it is horizontal expansion time. Yowza. That's some expansion right there.
Are you ready, Red Alliance? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Go.
Alrighty, that is match 24 autonomous.
Out of the field. Go.
All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, very unfortunate right there.
They did launch towards the opposing alliance.
Actually, they did launch towards the opposing alliance basket, so I suppose it's more fortunate that they did. That is a blue autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we're seeing some discs inside the blue basket right now. A very impressive amount for this early in this match. And it looks like Team 8838B does have an Ethernet cable sticking out of their brain. Got to be careful with that. You can always replace cabling, but it's a real pain in the neck to do so. All right, looks like Blue Alliance is experiencing the overflow phenomena, at least on one side of their basket, like on a quarter of it. Ooh, now and a half of it. They're gonna have to be very careful. It looks like 6986E has 4 discs inside their their robot. They have to get rid of one. Just ditch a disc and then you'll be able to score. But just don't throw that extraneous disc in a scoring area, please. Last 10 seconds, you know what that means? And that's outside. That is a bummer. A friendly reminder to participants, be very careful where you aim. Autonomous for match 25 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we're seeing a lot of movement from the Red Alliance. Unfortunately, their 3 for 3 does not make it in, nor does the Blue Alliance. Another 3 for 3 right there does not make it in. Man, that robot is a monster at grabbing discs during autonomous. Very impressive.
Match 29 is queuing. Match 29.
That is a blue autonomous. Driver control.
That is a blue autonomous. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 28 and 29 are queuing.
All right, unfortunately, one of the teams did early expand and is now getting in the way of one of the other robots. It appears it's 652A entangling team 3324H. Very unfortunate. So now effectively it's going to be a 1v1. All right, so far they're just going head-to-head. 2 discs scored into the Red Alliance. All right, 3324B makes another 2 discs into their basket. Very nicely done. Currently, Red owns 2 of the rollers right there, and they have 2 rollers on the Blue Alliance. All right, and that is all 4 for the Red for right now. Let's see if they can maintain it. Last 10 seconds. Expansion is now possible. And there you have it. Alrighty, match 26 autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, we're seeing a red roller already, make that 2. Disc flying in the air. Disc on the blue and red zones respectively.
That is a red autonomous. Driver control begins in
That is a red autonomous. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, right off the bat, we're seeing disc fly and rollers rolling. 3 for red, 1 for blue, and we see 1 disc in the red basket. And 1 for the blue basket, keeping things competitive. Just what I like to see. All right, that's a solid 4 right there. All right, looks like 96-14-08, change in rollers and gathering discs. Hope they can fire off soon.
That's 31. That's 31.
All right, looks like 792V is trying to line up and 7700H is trying to get in their way. That's solid 1. Still 1. Hey, 1 out of 3. That's still points right there. All right, unfortunately that 3 out of 3 did not make it in for the Red Alliance there. All right, let's see how this last 15 seconds plays out. It is now horizontal expansion time. Man, what a bunch of assortment of colors on the field right now. Very cool. Match 27 autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
Seeing a lot of small, subtle movements here and there.
Seeing a lot of small, subtle movements here and there. That's at least 1 blue and 1 red roller.
That is a blue auton.
That is a blue auton. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, we're seeing some disc in the red basket. Blue Alliance member 96-14-OB. Looks like they're trying to gather up some discs. And hopefully they're going to fire off. Oh, and they're helping out their team member that was stuck on a barrier. Now that's what we call camaraderie. Very nicely done. Seeing some pinning attempts here. A friendly reminder to participants, if you're pinning, that means you're not scoring. Meanwhile, while that pinning attempt was happening, another robot was scoring for the Blue Alliance. Those 2 blue rollers right there. They have a total of 4 of them now. And that is an unfortunate early expansion from 3324A. Every time they move a lot, they have a string that makes them exceed the 18 by 18 by 18. It is now the last 10 seconds of the match, meaning horizontal expansion is now possible. All right, and there goes that.
ahead, start it.
Alrighty, odds on for match 28 begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
Alright, nice and snappy, and at least one disc in the red basket.
Alright, nice and snappy, and at least one disc in the red basket. Very well done. Alright, come on, one of them's got to land on top of the basket, please. Just one.
That is going to be a blue autonomous. Driver control begins.
That is going to be a blue autonomous. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, come on. Good feeling about this match. Doesn't matter if it's red or blue. I want a disc on top of the goal, or on top of the basket. I would absolutely love that.
Match 31 and 32 on QA. 31 and 32.
All right, another solid.
Solid 2 discs for the red lines there, and a solid disc for the blue lines.
Another solid 2 discs for the Red Alliance there, and a solid disc for the Blue Alliance.
1, 2.
Alright, we're seeing 9078Z gathering up discs.
All right, we're seeing 9078Z gathering up discs, and hopefully taking aim and will shoot into the blue basket, and they make at least one in there. Very nicely done. Looks like 3324Y is their robot is invoking the mentality of a horse bucking back and forth. But hopefully they do fire those discs into the high red goal, in the basket rather. Unfortunately, does not make any of their shots, but there's still 30 seconds remaining, so they can most definitely change that. And they do! A big old 3 for 3. Very nicely done. And it looks like 9078Z making shots, and they were not impeded by the red barrier. Also, friendly reminder, do not shoot our staff or our refs, please. Especially during the horizontal expansion zone. Don't hit us. Wow. All right, moving on to the next match.
Plug your remote into the field. Make sure you're in your line station. Red Alliance, plug into the field. Add your preloads. If you're not doing them, let me know. Are you ready? Yes. Are you ready? Yes. Keep the glasses. Keep the glasses.
Autonomous for match 29 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we're seeing some revving up from robots. Not seeing any disc fly out, so it's perfectly legal, but Brad Auton. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, we're seeing robots go head-to-head, namely 770NN, 3324N. Alright, we're seeing some discs fly left and right. Very well done. All right, unfortunately, those 2 discs do not make it in, but there's still 1 minute and 5 to go. They got plenty of time to change it. All right, we're seeing some rollers change color here. We're seeing red turn to neutral and blue to red. So far, it's 2 blue rollers, 1 red roller. Make that 2 red rollers, so everything's split down the middle in terms of rollers. We got a lot of traffic here around the crew side. Now they've sprawled out to other parts of the field. All right, horizontal time. Ooh, and it looks like they may have expanded outside the field, but the rest will investigate. Very unfortunate. They did shoot out. Big unfortunate. All right, match 30. Autonomous begins in standby. All right, autonomous for match 30 begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 34 is queuing. Match 34.
All right, seeing the disc fly, lands into the blue zone.
If you have not been interviewed, first interview, you need to come to me and let me know. If you have not been interviewed your first interview, please come to me and the judge advisor would like to get the interview before lunch.
Blue auton. Alrighty, we have now engaged driver control. Friendly reminder that if you have 4 discs, you should not score. Alright, 393 wide did get rid of that 4th disc and a 3rd disc, so they are perfectly legal to score now, should they feel the need to. Hands out of the field. Alrighty, we're seeing some rollers change color right now. We're seeing 2 reds and 2 blues right now. Let's see if that changes the next 30 seconds right here. We see Team 8838D appears to be stuck on the barrier and the discs. Perhaps if they receive some aid from their Red Alliance partner, they'll be able to move again. And that is horizontal expansion time, meaning they may expand.
I was wondering, would you be the person to answer a question I had?
That depends. What is it?
Ready, ready.
All right, I'm still looking for...
All right, autonomous for match 31 begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
Please come see me and the judge advisor. We want to make sure every team gets at least one interview before lunch. Attention in the pits. Walk. Also, I need any team that has not been interviewed, this is your chance to be interviewed. If you do not want to be interviewed for whatever reason, please come let me know that also. So if you do want to be interviewed, please come see me here in the tech area.
Ryan, yourself from gameplay. 11-6-5-7.
That is an early expansion from Blue Alliance members, so now it's effectively turned into a 1v1.
All right, that is an early expansion from a Blue Alliance member, so now it is effectively turned into a 1v1.
Attention in the arena, coaches, mentors, please check with your teams and see if they have been interviewed. Make sure they understand. Walk!
All right, so we're seeing a Blue Alliance member.
All right, so
1, 2.
we're seeing
Very good effort right there.
a Blue Alliance member line up their shots, and that's a 1, 2, and that's a 2 out of 3 right there. Very good effort right there. Effectively speaking, it is a 1v1 right now. So let's see how this goes.
We'll see when the rollers change colors.
All right, we see one of the rollers change colors.
All right, last 10 seconds. Expansion is possible.
All right, last 10 seconds. Expansion is possible.
That is that.
And that is that. So a friendly reminder to participants in the competition, though we want to compete, sometimes mistakes do happen, and this is a friendly reminder, do not yell at each other. It just makes things a lot harder to compete. Autonomous for match 32 begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 36.
Ah, that is a big unfortunate penalty right there. That is a blue default autonomous. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, that is a solid 2 out of 2 shots right there. That is points for the Blue Alliance. 64-46C gathering up discs, presumably going to make their shots. And 65-17C already made their shots, and they made an additional 2 in there. Very nicely done. All right, now we're seeing both Blue Alliance members take aim and cooperatively firing onto their blue basket. With a total of about, looks like 7 or 8 discs in there. Very nicely done. Now let's see if Red Alliance can keep up that pace. And the Pier 64-46C is somewhat stuck. Looks like 39-3Z is trying to give them a helping hand. Alrighty, we got some more discs happening in the big blue basket. Now the Blue Alliance has been reliably shooting pretty high, so I'm hoping this is the match. I'll get at least 1 disc on top of a bucket. It might happen. It might happen. Oh yeah, it is horizontal time, so they're okay with that too. And a disc does make it on top of the blue bucket. I'm so happy. Ah, it makes my soul happy. Oh my goodness. All right, match 33 autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we're seeing some subtle movements from the Blue Alliance. Seeing some shots. And at least one makes it into the blue basket and one into the red basket as well. That is a red Auton. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, we're seeing rollers change colors, and that's an unfortunate early expansion from 7700M. Very unfortunate, and it did shoot outside of the field. So because the early expansion went outside of the field and through the net, they get an early disablement. Very unfortunate. So now it is a 2v1. All right, 65-17A trying to bank right off of the net right there. Unfortunately, does not make it in. Otherwise, that would have been cool as heck. Unfortunately, none of those shots made it into the blue basket. But they still have about 30 seconds to go, so they got plenty of time. Pretty leisurely right now. Blue team is able to just grab discs at a leisurely pace and just fire, so it's a vibe. Match 33, just chilling. All right, that is 3 from 96, 140A. Unfortunately, none of them make it. And now expansion time. All right, and that's that.
If you are staying at the Hilton and you have lost your room key, I have it here at the tech table.
All right, that was a solid 3 for 3 right there.
All right, now that was a solid 3 for 3 right there. Performed by 3324B.
Blue Auton and win point. Very nicely done. Driver control in 3.
Blue Auton and win point. Very nicely done. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, and begin. All right, that was a very impressive display from the Blue Alliance. Now let's see if they can maintain that momentum. And let's see if the Red Alliance can match them and maybe even surpass them. All right, that was a 3 for 3 that did not make it into the blue basket, but it did make it into the lower red goal. Or rather, the red zone. All right, looks like Blue Alliance is experiencing the overflow phenomena, making it a little more difficult to get discs into the high goal. Ooh, they're experiencing that overflow phenomena right there. It's going to be very difficult to get more discs in there, but they managed to make it through using the chains of the basket. A very tricky thing to aim when you're not directly on the robot. All right, it's expansion time, meaning they can fire off horizontally. Just be very careful, the green robot, please. Awesome. Autonomous for match 35 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, solid attempts into the red basket, but they land in the blue zone instead. That is a blue autonomous. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, and begin! All right now things are looking pretty up and up for the Blue Alliance. They got all 4 rollers, they got autonomous. Now if they get some discs in, they can seal the deal. But not if the Red Alliance has anything to do with it. Not a whole lot of scoring happening right now. Just more or less robots just bumping heads right now. And oh, we're seeing some rollers change colors right now, going to red to neutral to red. Seeing some disc fly. All right, some scoring happening. Let's see if any more scoring happens this match. This is going to be a relatively low-scoring match until we get to the horizontal expansion, in which case it can get a little messy. All right, expansion time. Teams may expand.
Box, okay? You're not in the box. Do you see the red barrier right there? You got to be in there, okay? It's okay. Now you know. Don't do it again.
Excuse me.
Yeah, of course.
Odds on for match 36 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we're seeing rollers roll, and we're seeing robots launching discs, and it almost got into the blue basket. What a shame.
That is a red odds on. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, and go.
That is a red odds on. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, and go! All right, we're seeing disc into the blue basket right now. An unfortunate 3 for 3 flip did not make it into the blue basket, but into the red zone. Ooh, and there goes 77OC again with their 3-disc flipper and that really amusing sound it makes. All right, let's see if they make it. Oh, man. Gotta record that and use it as my text tone. That's wonderful. But meanwhile, we're seeing rollers change color right now. So I'm seeing at least 2 reds, 1 blue, and a neutral right now. Strike that. That's 3 reds and a neutral. And a friendly reminder to participants, if you got more than 3 discs, you can't score. Or you shouldn't, unless you get a penalty. All right, so that's another 2 discs for the Blue Alliance right there. And that is an early expansion from 6636A. Early expansion, that is no good. All right, it is the last 10 seconds of the match, meaning it is time to expand. All right, and expand they did. Alrighty, match 37, autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
So, that right there is the reason why I would require...
Alright, we got this.
safety goggles.
So, that right there is the reason why we require students to wear safety goggles. Blue Alliance is autonomous. It did hit the red participants.
That is a blue autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2.
That is a blue autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Gateway, you have really expanded.
And early expansion from the 6517D. Really got to get that checked out.
And that is an early expansion from a 6517D. Really got to get that checked out.
All right, so effectively now it is a 2v1 since one of the Red Alliance members did in fact early expand.
All right, so effectively now it is a 2v1 since one of the Red Alliance members did in fact early expand.
1, 2.
So we're seeing a lot of pitting and we're seeing a lot of the other robots sit and scoring.
So we're seeing a lot of pitting and we're seeing a lot of the other robot just sitting and scoring.
All right, that's a solid 3 for 3 right there. Done by 88,873A.
All right, that's a solid 3 for 3 right there. Done by 88,873A. I could have just said 888 or 888, but I didn't.
Meanwhile, the other two robots are just going head to head.
Speaking of them, they scored another disc into the high goal. Meanwhile, the other two robots are just going head to head, and poor Red Alliance is just trying to move around while the other Blue Alliance member is pinning. It is now horizontal expansion time. You guys know the drill by this point.
This is the final match before lunch. We are breaking for lunch earlier than the schedule says. 38 is the final match before lunch.
Ladies and gentlemen, we moved ahead in the matches. What we will do is have an elongated front portion of lunch. That will allow the judges more time to interview before we officially break at noon. Skills field will remain open until noon at the normal time matches would have ended. So for the next few minutes after our last qualifying match of the morning session, teams are allowed to line up for skills. Skills will close at noon for my staff to eat lunch.
Alrighty, after the delay, here we are with match 38. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Please stand by.
Alrighty, folks, that is the last match before lunch. So, we'll catch you after lunch. Go get some with you.
Test, test.
All right. Let's go.
Attention, I need all volunteers back to their queuing stations or field restudying stations.
Match 42, 43, and 44 making you up.
All right, attention to the arena. We have completed 38 out of 76 qualification matches. We are halfway there. We have done, all of us have done an excellent job. We were ahead of schedule, which was a good thing. Because right before lunch, we did have a problem with the tournament manager. We were able to take care of that problem, and we were able to stay on schedule. We want to stay on schedule and continue with this. Also, I want to thank the spectators for keeping the front of the bleachers clear. Again, we have to observe all of the fire codes in this building. So please keep in front of the bleachers clear between the bleachers and the competition fields. I need all volunteers back to their queuing tables and or field resetting stations.
It's on us to match 39. Keep your hands on the field, please. Thank you. As I was saying, match 39 autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, welcome back everybody from lunch. Hope you guys have a good evening. And just like that, that's foul. Very unfortunate. That is a blue by default.
We got wind right?
Yeah, so blue got autonomous, but they got red alliance got the wind point. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go! right, starting match 40 autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go! All right, right off the bat, we see a blue roller. Now let's see, 33 people line. They made one at least. Hey, that's pretty good. And it's blue Auton. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Inside the blue right now, and to the red. Let's see if Red can keep up the pace. The blue lines ain't making it easy. And 2 to 3 inside the blue basket. 1, 2, and then right back to the goal. Very cool.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, it's all 3 for 3 right over there for the blue lines.
1, 2, 3.
Red Alliance is going for the killing technique. Then again, there also leaves 88. Alright, so that's one goal right there. If we go right there, we see a blue. Excuse me, it's 40. That'd be a long game. That is a blue Auton. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, we see 3, 93 wide, line up, and they move 2 out of the 3. Very good job. Meanwhile, blue lines has 4 distance inside of their basket.
Match 45 is keeping on 45.
Some nice distance shots right there. By 17A. Some good long distance shots. Hey, that's pretty good. That's a long distance the red basket. Very well done. I stand corrected, that's 2.
6-0-0, following the next, you're about to miss a match. Fill out that photo.
That is a red Auton and win point. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! And then 652 right, that's all 200 feet of the right there. And this is one of the calculating towards the red team's people. And here's
46 is queuing, 46.
Last 10 seconds, horizontal expansion time. Stuck in place.
Match
Begins in 3, 2, 1, go! That is a red Auton. Track control begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 47 is queuing, 47.
Alright, that's a solid break right there. Blue is trying to catch up right there. One distance inside their blue basket. Since I'm going to set an extra in their bets, inching players to change the full focus to the side.
Team 96140A, we're about to busy match.
97 he takes aim and hits for 3 for 3. Solid work there. And this is 436A, takes aim. And a solid 2 out of 3. Very nicely done. A good amount of points. Alrighty, blue line is doing a very good job. Really concentrated shots towards the blue basket. Alrighty. Let's see what else we That is a red auto. Traffic control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, so fourth one is next is Qualification V1. So we'll just have to see what blue lines number 69, 60. So, all one correct. 69, 16, the other gathers up discs and shoots the red basket. Let's see if 18 seconds can a solid 3 for 3 shot right there. Very nice. There it is, one of the boys matching time. Traffic control begins in 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, again, being as high for the honor this time. Traffic
The Blue Alliance for match 47 to queue up.
As far as rollers, I'm seeing red and I'm seeing blue.
9413C needs to queue up now.
And Peter 617C. That is now a hold base on hold on to me again.
Match 50 is queuing. Match 50. 9413C needs to queue up now.
All right, match 46 autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1. All right, so we're going to see making moves, and we're seeing 88873A making moves.
Take your seat, please, in the bleachers.
That is a red Auton and autonomous win coin. Very nicely done. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1.
1, 2, 3.
This is a friendly reminder to guests, please. You leave it from the bleachers. This is a friendly reminder. Making a view of other patrons is kind of not a cool move. Please be courteous to other guests. Meanwhile, back in the match, we're seeing what to do spilling into the blue and red baskets. And seeing all the rollers in the red alliance's control. Looks like the red alliance has got a fair lead right now on top of the autonomous bonus that they got.
2, 3.
Ooh, okay, that blue alliance got a really good roll right there.
Match 50 is queuing. Match 50.
It looks like 393 Live has a nice little roller on the road. Ooh, that was a clutch. All right, that is the end of that match. All right, so this line, those who are recommended for the Bible, oh, turn to Lord. I stand corrected. All right, that is red Auton. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, the red lights is red. Let's see if they can pull this one off. inside holding right now. As a blue on top. Driver control begins in 3, 2, please keep yourself. Don't talk to that. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go.
That's 52 is queuing at 52.
Alrighty, here we are. Let's see it. Right line control through. All right, a very solid shot from Team 792 B. 1, 2. Both reference members Signated and misfire, good fire, 2 good fires. Very nice one. Now let's see if the blue line can keep up the pace. Keep up the runners. That's one. And they're going to have to keep up with that because red lines are popping this fucking right at least 8 or 9 discs in that big red basket. All right, closing starts. One shot. Still one shot. Let's see what's good.
Wait, can you push us?
But here's 393W is stuck on the blue barrier. But with the aid of 792 Jamie, they're a nice fighter and they're to get out and they're in the game. Successful fire. Times 2. Yeah, 2 for 2. Very nice enough. 10 seconds remaining. I think we're going to get horizontal.
That's 53 is queuing. 53.
Plug your remote into the field. Plug your remote into the field. Safety glasses. Are you ready?
We're seeing some setups right now. Let's see if they yield anything. Looks like they just got into position. Autonomous time. Use control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. So again, a further reminder to participants in the robotics arena, being punctual and arriving to your matches on time is a very important part of this event. If you are not there at the match, you will get credit for it. So meanwhile, so it looks like dinner match. It is a 2v1, now 7 FOB and 7 men versus 88, 38, 80. Let's see if I can get 88, 80.
Teams 6007X. We're going to miss a match.
Not a whole lot of scoring happening right now. Just a lot of except for right there, 88, 38, 80. Doing a good job. Doing 3 right there. And now 2 for 2. Things are looking up. Very impressive run by 88, 38, 80. Doing the 1v2. All right, that's going to be a red hot time. Use control begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 54 is Cuban 54.
1, 2.
We're seeing a lot of this into the big blue pants. I want to say that's about 5 or 6 discs.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's a solid right there. There's the
1.
Match 52 is Q up. Unfortunately, that 2 number is also not the
we're seeing 6x17W. What was stuck on the red barrier? You can see by where the route from 97X. They don't get one for super. 1, 2. All right, it's horizontal expansion time. 5. Wow, okay, so that was a good shot right there. This is a friendly reminder to participants. Already realized on position, let's see what they do. And starting off, it is a solid disc into the red basket right there. Very nicely done.
That's 55, this killing 55.
That is a red on-time. All right, our before we get into three. Stand by, please. Stand by momentarily. 2, 1, go! Ooh! It's 77 C again. That fancy noise again. That is a red autonomous. User control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! And here we are. It looks like 65 with 17 extra experiences. So never mind. I was about to say technical issues, but they were just sitting still for a second. And that is an early expansion at the half of 77 count. X-ray there, so it is now a 1v1.
Blue, you must remove yourself from gameplay to avoid a soft gameplay.
Ooh, those noises from 77 C. Super nice here. It almost sounds like a tennis racket hitting a tennis ball. It's very satisfying to do. Versus 64-46A. So now the big thing right now that 64-46A should be focusing right now is on scoring right now, since they do have this in their That is a red autonomous. User control begins in 3, 2, 1. All right, that's a solid show right there. Another solid shot. That's going to give a 3 for 3. There's only 2 in there, so that's 2 for 2. If you want to get second, that's a 100% success rate for this match so far. Shocking, and it's on this time. That means no penalties. Music control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, let's see where this match leads.
After the game is queuing 58.
3 for 2 more gauge and Professor DC going head to head, and the other pair of girls from Jim also going head to head as well. Next one. They're going to be interrupted by 33-24-8.
1, 2.
Program for your dust. And with the signing of the shots, they have one in your cover. And as we're expecting in the hands of 88-38
Match 59 is queuing 59.
There's your turn bets. Horizontal expansion time. Getting used to do so. Alrighty, and that'll do it for now.
Alright, Red Alliance, you ready? Glasses. I don't want to ask you again, okay? Are you ready? Ready.
Alright, the time for match 55 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, let's see where this goes. And that's a 1 and yeah, so 1 made by 6x17A. A very impressive shot. And that's going to be a Red Alliance. Excuse me, Red Alliance. Target control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, 6x17A goes for another shot, and those do not make it in. But they still have plenty of time, a minute and a half. And they just got very nicely done. 793G trying to take shots right there. Let's see if they can hold it off. A little bit of a 60 seconds.
Match 59 is queuing 59.
VRC 6007X from the pin 792G.
You have to go around. You have to move.
6007X. Our same all four robots. Hunger Games tours. Ryan Barry. Already we're seeing roller turn blue, so that's a good first step right there. Fertilizer unfortunately was not making it into the distance to the high red. That's embarrassing. That is a blue auto. Turn control begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
That's 60 is Q8, 60.
Already we're seeing some roller skates going over blue basket, one inside the red basket. Seeing a lot of mini attention color. It's now expansion time. Team All right, that was a really good shot, courtesy of 792V. That's like a nice ball. That's going to be a blue autonomous. All right, control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, seeing a lot of pinning right now. 64.6 feet against 97 yards. They're being left uncontested, so they're able to just take this and try and grab the best of the pace. What a nice assistance in this game. All right, 1377 unit, 9078X. Doing a good job working together to get all the distance on the red basket. That is not safe right there. Yeah. Since you're over 6 feet, you gotta be careful.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, make sure you're plugged into the field. Are you ready? Are you ready? That looks good. Hot time.
It's on. Mr. Match 58 begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 62 is queuing. 62.
All right, let's see 77 see does it. Oh, they get one in at least. It was right about to make it on the top. I was going to be so excited. That is a blue autumn. User control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Hold the ball. We've got some technical difficulties right now. You'll have to bear with us.
I was like, what? Like, no, you didn't disconnect at the beginning of the match. It's the worst thing that can happen. After the water wasn't really good.
So let's see what's different in this redo. Oh, and they made a double. Check it out.
63 is queuing. 63.
1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, we're seeing some roller change going courtesy of 770B.
1, 2, 3. 1. Roller didn't even go any worse. Let's
All right,
go.
another blue roller from the Blue Alliance. I will never tire of that sound. That is a red baton. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go.
1, 2, 3.
Going for a solid 3 for 3 right there. Very interesting run. Being contested by 65-17W. All that is the last player. So it's a ball in. Tries to counter this and then hanging up the big blue basket. Making a solid 2 out of 3. Very nicely done. All right, that's another solid 2 out of 3. That is 4 points. Left and right. Very nicely done. And Pearson President W stuck on the blue barrier. But they are also experiencing the global versus 2 former campus But there is a reserve method in the NBA 13. Already less than 7 seconds. We know what that means. Let's just say there's going to be less or not this time. Not that much race. All right, that's a blue autonomous and win point. Track total begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous match 60 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, solid shots into the lower blue goal. Looks like neutrals on the bowlers closest to me. That's going to be a blue autonomous. Terminus begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, now that autonomous is over and blue got their head start, let's see if Brad can pull through and imagine surprise them. The time will tell, and Alan takes a minute 3. 1, 2. Okay, interesting strategy. 33. Scoring for the red lights is going to be improved. Interesting strategy. And 3-2-4-8 did early expand. So they're going to have to chill out the corner for a little bit before they can participate in the last ones. So 2v1 mode engaged.
Match 65 is queuing, 65.
Contestant just gathering fists and scoring.
Go forward. Put the glasses on.
Good attempt right there. And good attempts. Good attempts all around. Nice. Good. And we did go over right there. Team 4B over the second line. All right, that is a red ice on this. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, let's see if the blue ones can good scoring. It's a good score here, it looks like, because we're seeing some good speed inside the blue basket. Assistant Interview 16. All right, now it is expansion time.
Match 67 is 2-8. 67.
And that'll do it now. All right, Mercedes and Miss Fly in the air. Courtesy of 612A. Unfortunately, Pepper Puffs do make it in. They do make one of the rollers blue, so that is a sign of the music record. And they do make one disc up there. And that is going to be a blue Auton. All righty, driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Match 68 is queuing. 68.
All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Take the glasses. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton.
Auton is for match 64. Begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, solid shots from NAPD. They didn't make it in, but they were a good shot. They were close. Unlike 65-17X, made one into the high. That is a red Auton. Traffic control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, that is unfortunate early expansion delay. 3 degrees. Very unfortunate. Now it's effectively a 2v1. Single red robot versus 2 blue robots. 88-318 does a good job getting to this into the blue basket. Under the launch record 77 OP. Very nicely done. Now let's see if 65-17X can match their pace.
That's 69 is queuing, 69.
That is a blue Auton, also blue. Right record control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. There's still 4 seconds on the clock, which means Airlines has a lot of time to fix that. Meanwhile, Canadian 873 taking the American's time right now and getting the Lazarus into that high blue. Moving on over to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 77 takes aim. And it's 1 out of 3. That's still significant points being made right there. 9078W, that's on the battery, dragging around. So they have to be careful. Otherwise, when the battery gets removed from the robot, then that's a fire not a problem. To be that. Meanwhile, 334H and Team 683-6A going head to head around the rollers here at the blue side. All right, 37 on the land. Makes a solid 3 for 3, and that fell smooth. Nicely done. All right, we're seeing a new alliance member trying to change one of the rollers so the car should come off of that. But they do it. And if possible, they did it.
Meanwhile, 3324H tries to undo what the Blue Alliance just did, equally as loudly, and it is now horizontal expansion time. Just be careful not to hit me, please.
Keep your hands out of the field. Red Lions, are we ready? Blue Lions, are we ready? Hot time.
Autonomous for match 67 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, let's see what Autonomous has in store for us this time. I was about to say today, but you've seen Autonomous a lot today, so.
Hands out of the field. Red Lions, are we ready? Blue Lions, are we ready?
Okay, well.
Hot time.
Autonomous for match 67.
That is a red Autonomous.
2, 1, go!
User control begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
What Autonomous has in store for us this time. I was about to say today, but you've seen Autonomous.
Alrighty, we're seeing some rollers go from neutral or red to blue. And to red. Very well done.
User control begins in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, 6007X in particular has a really wicked looking display of wheels to change the roller color.
Go from neutral or red to blue.
Made it even cooler that they're using Omni wheels for it.
Very well done. Yeah, 6007.
All right, as far as the baskets are involved, both the red and the blue ones have an equal amount of discs right now. They each have 2. Oh, Sam corrected. The red baskets got 4. All right, blue's trying to catch up right there. They got a total of 3, it looks like, in there. And now they got 4. Now they're all even up. Now let's see if when horizontal expansion happens and the rollers. We'll see if blue or red gets it. Alrighty, it is the last 10 seconds. You know what that means? Strings are going to fly everywhere in just a moment. Yep, that's a lot of string right there.
Match 72 is queuing, 72.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready?
All right, match 68. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 354 wide takes aim. And 792V did take aim, did not make it. All right, no one has made it into their high baskets. And it's going to be a red Auton. Use control begins in 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go. Ooh, that was a very impressive toss from 6517C. Had a lot of height there. All right, 792V doing a good job getting this into the high goal. There we go. That is a 3 for 3 right there, courtesy of 3324Y. Excellently done. Followed by a 2x3. Not bad. Very nice.
That's 73 is queuing, 73.
All right, followed by another 2 out of 3 right there. Quite nice. All right, very nicely done. Pretty soon they're going to be experiencing the overflow phenomena. A random little chuck in the air, courtesy of 3324Y. And that's an early expansion right there from 792V. Well, there goes that.
are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Auton.
All right, match 69. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
That is a red on time.
That is a red Auton. Music control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, here we are, folks. Let's see if the red or the blue alliance makes it on top here. Alright, a couple of good tosses from 6517X. Alright, so be a little careful there with your disc fling in there. 8838A. All right, 1877U going uncontested, getting discs and chucking them.
Go to your seat, sir. In the bleacher. Go to your seat, sir. In the bleacher.
1, 2, 3. Alrighty, we're seeing most of the robots congregate towards the red barrier. A friendly reminder to Triton bots, keep your hands out of the field, please. It's for your safety. Thanks. Alrighty, horizontal expansion. We're going to see some string fly. String fly. Ah, there we are. Only a little bit this time. Not too much. Alrighty, that's going to be match 70 autonomous. Excuse me, not user control. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Alright, we're seeing some modest shots here and there for the red zone.
Alrighty, that's going to be match 70 autonomous.
And small subtle movements here and there from 6517W. But it's enough to give them the autonomous.
Alright, we're seeing some modest shots.
User control begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
Red zone.
Alright, right off the bat, we're seeing some pinning and not some scoring. We want to see scoring in this match, not pinning.
Autonomous. User control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! We're seeing some pinning and not some scoring. We want to see scoring in this match, not pinning.
Alrighty, so as far as things go, only discs are scored in these zones, the red and blue zones and the rollers. Let's see some discs in the baskets. Let's go. Hey, asking you shall receive. Solid 3 out of 3 right there from 6007Y. Thank you so much.
Blue zones and the rollers. Let's see some discs in the baskets. Let's go.
We see 3324P trying to change the color of the roller over there.
Solid 3 out of 3 right there from 6007Y. Thank you so much.
1,
Now we got a total of 3 red rollers and 1 blue roller.
Trying to take the color of the roller over there.
Alrighty, that is the last 10 seconds, meaning horizontal expansion is possible, and that means strings are going to be flying in the air. Alright, there we are. Moving on to match 71.
Match 75 is queuing. 75.
Autonomous for match 71 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, we're seeing some rollers change colors, and we're seeing discs scored in the low zone, the red low zone in particular. So yeah, outlook is good for red. Yeah, that's going to be a red autonomous. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go, go, go. All right, there we are, folks. We're seeing some scoring attempts courtesy of 77 OP. Unfortunately, they did not make it in, but they saw plenty of time. But 96-1 for OP. They made a solid 3 out of 3 there. Very well done. Alrighty, there's 792G making another disc into the high goal right there. Valuable points being made, even if it's just a single disc. Alright, let's see some 792G scoring. That's 1 shot, 2 shot that made it. Can we get a third? Oh, so close. It did bounce out. All right, we're seeing one half of the robots going head to head, and now we're seeing most of the robots congregate towards the red barrier. Looks like 792G is stuck on the red barrier if they can receive a little help. Alrighty, that is horizontal expansion, so that means strings are going to be flying left and right. Let's check it out. Wow, yeah, that is a lot. Like, wow.
You guys, unplug your remote. Unplug it. No. Are you ready? No. Are you ready? Go ahead.
All right, autonomous for match 72 begins in 3, 2, 1, and begin. All right, we're already seeing some colors change, but it wasn't enough for the 77 OOC this time with that tennis racket to tennis ball sounding launch they got. That is a blue autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, here we are, 6517A acting as a lone Red Alliance member versus 770 OC and 892Y. There it is. Oh, and I just missed it. Blue Knights did land a disc on top of their basket. It's worth the same as if they scored inside the basket, but it's so much cooler to see it on top. It gives my soul joy.
Reminder, skills event will close when match 76 starts. Skills event will close when match 76 starts. Only the team on the skills field will count at that point.
Oh, and it looks like that one disc on the very tippy tops isn't going to last too much longer. But you can hope. Oh, and those hopes are gone. Well, it looks like 6517A is having some difficulties because there is a disc lodged inside their drivetrain. So they're mostly only able to navigate around one tile. So realistically, this is just a two-person score attack mode right now. Expansion time. You may expand safely. Just don't shoot me, please. And that'll do it. Autonomous for match 73 begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous match 73 begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
That is a red autonomous. Traffic control in 3, 2, 1, go, 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 go! Alright, is unfortunately another 2v1. Participants in the arena, you gotta be ready to play. And that is an early expansion. An early expansion by 3324A. So now it is just a plain old one-on-one for now. It is 7700H versus 6446C.
Early expansion by 3324A. So now it's just a plain old one-on-one for now.
So far, not a whole lot of scoring right now, besides the rollers.
6446C. So far, not a whole lot of scoring right now, besides the rollers.
Yeah, so as of right now, it's just mostly robots going bumping head-to-head and getting some rollers, so not a whole lot to commentate over right now.
Yeah, so as of right now, it's just mostly robots going bumping head-to-head and getting some rollers, so not a whole lot to commentate over right now.
All right, seeing some rollers change and this horizontal expansion period. So, strings fly if you want right now. And there you have it. All righty, match 74. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, that was an impressive little arc right there from 3324B. Hey, and they made it that time. A solid 3 for 3 with their impressive flipper. That is a red Auton and win point. Very nice. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. And pinning in the very first second of the match. Wow. Alrighty, so let's see if Red Alliance can keep their advantage going, or if Blue Alliance manages to catch up and surpass. Looks like 77 OV is going through a bit of a problem. Perhaps the battery has been somehow disconnected. Very unfortunate, but it does happen during the competition. Meanwhile, Red Alliance over there, 24B, making lots of discs into their red basket. Meanwhile, their Alliance partner, 393Z, just kind of chilling out at the lower red zone. So effectively speaking right now, 96-140A is acting alone. In the meantime, anyway. It is now expansion time. Horizontal expansion is expected. Strings were flying. All right, match 75, Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go! So very unfortunate strings of teams not being ready. Please be aware of what matches we are on. That is a blue Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, now it is effectively a 1v2. So it is 6446A versus the likes of 6517D and 8838B. Let's see how well they hold up against these two opponents. All right, a very impressive shot from 8838B. Very nice. All right, seeing a bit of a traffic jam near the rollers closest to the audience. Now it's converging over to the center of the field, and now they spread it apart. lot to commentate over right now. Just a lot of robots bumping heads. It is now expansion time, meaning teams may expand. Expect some string to fly. Alrighty, and we're going to call. And that's a match.
Red Alliance, are we ready? Go ahead.
All right, match 76, the final qualification match is here. Autonomous is also here in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, let's see what this last qualifier has in store for us, and that's a handful of discs in the big red basket. Very exciting.
All right, match 76, the final qualification.
That's a 1, a 2, no, just 1. So it's a total of 4, not bad.
Let's see what this last qualifier has in store for us, and that's a handful of discs in the big red basket. Very exciting.
That's red autonomous and the win point. Very nice. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, here we are. Let's see some discs flying in the air, and I got my wish with 8873A, landing 1 out of the 3 flying discs. 6x2A, 1 out of 3 right there. Not bad, not too shabby. 877U also getting 1 in there as well. All right, Red Alliance is going on ahead, filling up that basket full of discs. Wow, that is a lot of discs. By the time the 30-second mark hits, there's going to be nary a disc out there. All right, we're just seeing robots driving around a little bit. We are seeing 1877U changing the colors of the discs, or excuse me, not the discs, the rollers to blue. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, 792G, also doing the same for the opposite end.
We are seeing 1877U changing the colors of this.
All right, expansion time. You know what that means? It means strings are going to be flying left and right.
Meanwhile, their alliance partner, 792G, also doing the same for the opposite end.
And that is it for the qualifiers.
Quiet, please. If you are representing your team, I would like you sitting on the front row. Can I have it quiet, please? How many for you, this is the first time that you've been in an alliance selection? Raise your hand. Okay, I really shouldn't see any hands. All of you should have been involved in a tournament where there was an alliance selection. All right? Now that I have your attention, okay, I want to make sure if there is anyone who does not want to participate in alliance selection, we are going to have 16 alliances. That means 32 teams will go into the elimination rounds. However, if there is some reason that you do not want to participate in alliance selection, for example, if your robot, okay, in the last match or after your last match has totally died and you're not going to be able to participate in elimination, that would be a good sign of sportsmanship to drop out of being alliance selection instead of having to decline. All right? Or for any other reason that you might have. There are good logical reasons for you to drop out of alliance selection. So I want to find out right now so that we can take you out of. We do have one team that has dropped out of alliance selection. And that's good, in a way. However, is there any team here that does not want to participate in alliance selection? Now's the time to say so, okay, with grace and good sportsmanship, and we will take you out of the system. If not, okay, you have the opportunity to decline. But remember, when you decline, no one else can invite you. All right? So with that said, I'd like to start with our first alliance captain. Captain for 88873A. Congratulations, you are first alliance captain. Congratulations, young man. Very good. This is your number. Do you have one or two choices? I have 5. You have 5. Hold on. I really want to shake your hand. That is awesome. Okay? I like that. Okay, give it your first shot.
We would like to invite 3324B.
3324. B is in Bravo.
We respectfully decline.
Okay, good thing you had 4 more.
We would like to invite 652A.
I graciously decline.
3324Y. I'd like to invite 3324Y.
We graciously decline.
What you might want to do is take a look at the rest of the list here. You got it?
I got it.
Okay, I got it. What happens if you need to go 6? All right, go for it.
8, 9.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep it down so I can hear what's going on. Thank you very much.
We would like to invite 892A.
892A.
Why? My bad. Why?
892Y.
We gracefully accept.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. All right, congratulations. Go over there. All right, our second and last captain is 3324B as in Bravo. Congratulations, you're our second team alliance. Here's your number, young lady.
We'd like to invite team 8838B.
We respectfully accept.
Okay, thank you very much. Our third alliance captain is team 652A. 652A. Congratulations. Okay, you're our third alliance captain. Did I say something funny? Do they look funny?
We would like to invite 6446C.
We graciously accept.
All right, thank you. All right, our fourth alliance captain, 6517A. Triton Bots. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Okay, you're team number 4. Turn around and invite somebody, please.
We would like to invite 96140A.
I graciously accept.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. On over to our fifth alliance captain is 3324Y. 3324 Yankee. Congratulations. You're our fifth team alliance captain.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We would like to invite team 7700C.
We gratefully accept.
All right, thank you very much, gentlemen. All right, sixth alliance captain, team 1877U. 1877U. Congratulations. You're our team 6 team captain. Oh, you got a whole bunch of numbers there. I like that.
We would like to invite team 6517C.
6517 Charlie.
We gracefully accept.
All right, thank you, gentlemen. Go on over there. Our seventh alliance captain, 9078 X is an X-ray. 9078. All right, congratulations, young man. You are our seventh alliance captain. Who would you like to invite?
We'd like to invite 907AZ.
9078 Z is in zebra.
Will graciously accept.
All right, thank you, gentlemen. Our eighth alliance captain is 3324 Alpha. 3324 Alpha. Congratulations, young man. You're our eighth alliance captain. Who would you like to invite?
We would like to invite 96140B.
Don't look at me. He's better looking. Younger, too.
We would like to graciously decline.
Who's your second choice?
We would like to invite 3324H.
Are you lost? You don't know.
Wait, so if I decline, I can't choose anything. I'm out because I'm ranked.
Okay, if you decline, no one else can invite you.
Okay.
If you move up and become an alliance captain, then that's the next choice that you have. Okay. Does that make sense? Okay.
We graciously accept.
Okay, thank you very much, gentlemen. Hey, you're going this way. You accept it, right? Yeah. Okay. Our ninth alliance captain is 6636 Alpha. Congratulations, young man. Our ninth alliance captain.
I would like to invite 96140B.
You already declined already? You can't choose it.
Okay. 7700C. Like to invite. Already took it?
You want to come over here and take a look at this list? Come here. Sorry. No, it's all right. It's okay. It's all good, young man. So here's your choices, all right? So it's ranking from here to here to here. So you can invite anybody on that board. All right? Certainly. All right, can I have your attention, please? Enough talking, murmuring, whatever, gossiping.
We'd like to invite 96140A. That's not taken. Really?
What did you say?
96140A.
They've already been chosen. Okay, look at this list here. Hey, look at this list here. Okay? Look at this list here. That's who's still available. Okay? No, do not apologize.
You invite the next person down on the list on the rank.
We'd like to invite 6446B.
6446B.
We respectively decline.
Okay.
Who out there is willing? Put your signs up if you want to be on this team. Take a look and see who's out there that wants to be on your team. And if you want to, take a look at the list and see where they're ranked.
We'd like to invite 792G.
Thursday Frogs. Yep. Wow. Is there a Wednesday Frog?
Actually, we had a old competition team in the classroom who was actually called Wednesday Frogs. Okay. But we graciously accept.
All right. Thank you very much. You're our 9th Alliance. All right. Our 10th Alliance captain is 6446B as in Bravo. 6446B as in Bravo. Congratulations. You are our 10th Alliance captain.
We would like to invite 6446A.
You know him?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We graciously accept.
All right, thank you, gentlemen. Go over there. Our next Alliance captain is Team 8838 Alpha. 8838 Alpha, you're our 11th Team Alliance captain. Congratulations, young lady. You're our 11th Alliance captain. I would like to invite.
I'd like to invite 7700P.
7700B. P as in Paul. 7700P as in Paul.
We graciously accept.
All right, thank you very much. Go on over there. Our 12th Alliance captain. 3324N is in November. 3324N is in November. Congratulations. You're our 12th Alliance team captain.
We'd like to invite 6986E.
What's that?
I don't think they're on the board at all. And they didn't ever say, I don't want to participate. I just don't think they're on the board, period.
Okay, which team did you invite? Come here. We're missing a team. Yeah, he declined already. Oh, okay, the captain. Okay, he declined.
Right?
Okay. So I don't understand what you're asking.
Well, I get that he declined, but when his name still be up there, just...
No.
Okay.
No. His name's is off the board.
Okay, that makes sense.
So, were you invited by this team?
Yeah, I accept. I graciously accept. Okay. I graciously accept.
Okay, so what did that have to do with you? Let me take charge of that. All right. Our 13th Alliance captain is 96140B. And your spokesperson's over there. No, nothing. Just never mind. Congratulations. You're our 13th Alliance captain.
We would like to choose 393. We would like to invite 393X.
We graciously accept.
Okay, thank you very much. Go over there. Our 14th Alliance captain, 393 Yankee. 393 Yankee is our 14th Alliance captain. Congratulations, young lady. You are our 14th Alliance captain. Congratulations for making it here.
We would like to invite 8838D. We graciously accept.
All right, thank you very much. Going over there. Our 15th Alliance team captain, 792 Victor. 792 Victor. 792 Victor, where are you? Congratulations. You're our 15th Alliance captain. Here's your number, sir. Hey, come here. You have to invite someone to be a part of your alliance. You can't do this by yourself. This is called team. Got it?
Yeah.
All right. I'd like to invite
393W.
I would like to
I would like to invite 393W.
393W.
We graciously accept.
Okay, thank you very much. Our last Alliance team captain, 7700 M as in Mary. You are our last Alliance team captain. Congratulations. Yes, sir. You may take a look over here. Those teams are still available for you to invite in ranking order. Here's your number, sir. Congratulations. Got an idea of what you want to do? Take a look around, see if there's anybody out there who really wants to be on your team. I need a choice today, young man.
I have a choice. I like to invite 3324P.
3324P is in Paul.
We graciously accept.
All right, thank you very much. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. You are in the elimination rounds, okay? I want my numbers back, so please leave them on the tech table before you go. I am going to give you 10 minutes in which to get ready for the first matches of elimination, all right? It'll be posted on the other side of the panel there. So please go back to your pits, get ready. We are going to start queuing up in 10 minutes.
All right, the first of the elimination matches begins with round dash 1. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
That is a red Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, folks, how exciting. We are here in the first of the elimination matches, driver control segments. Things are going to get rowdy and things are going to get intense.
3, 2, 1, go!
Alrighty, there goes 3324P trying to change the color of the red roller over here. Closest to the crew. Alrighty, we're seeing some distance to the high red goal, that big red basket. It seems like 3324P's robot has the battery's still connected, it's still transmitting, the lights are blinking. So it must be a controller issue. While 7700M is doing that, Red Alliance is gathering up their discs and shooting them into the goal. It is the last 10 seconds, so it is time to expand. Hands out of the field, hands out of the field. This means speed rolling robots. And controllers down, controllers down.
This is the best game ever.
Generally ready.
Red, are you ready? Blue, are you ready?
Alrighty, Autonomous for round 2-1 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, looks like Blue Alliance is moving out a whole bunch. Seeing some rollers change. That is a blue Auton. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, now with the Red Alliance fully able and ready to go, let's see them make a comeback. Seeing some shooting happening left and right from 3324H. Unfortunately, oh, okay. Yeah, they're getting some discs in there, so they're in this game to win it. So far, we're just seeing a bunch of robots bumping into each other right now. We got a traffic jam right near the white line and the blue barrier. Hoping to see some scoring soon. And hey, we got some scoring right there. Solid 2 out of 3. Performed by, taking a quick look, 3324H. Very nicely done. All right, we got 6636A trying to change the colors of the rollers.
Matches 4, 5, and 6 for the round of 16. Should be moving up 4, 5, and 6 for the round of 16.
It is now horizontal expansion time. Expect to see lots of string really fast. Alrighty, autonomous for 3-1. Begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, so that's a 1E out of the field.
Alright, so that's a 1E out of the field. Nearly getting our head ref. That's a 1.
That is a red autonomous.
That is a red autonomous. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, 6517A opens up with a the flinging of a disc, and unfortunately does not make it in. All right, and team 96140A discarded extraneous discs, so that way it does not break the 3-disc possession rule. Very sportsmanlike. 393X scoring 2 discs into the blue basket. Very nicely done. If trends like this keep up, we will be having a low-scoring game. Let's hope that it changes. And slowly but surely it is. Red Alliance making a disc into their high goal 2, and Blue Alliance scoring an additional disc or 2 into theirs. Lots of cross-court shots being made by 6517A. It's a wee bit risky, I would say. All right, most of the robots are congregating towards the center of the field in 2 different pairs. Blue Alliance putting in a lot of discs into the blue basket, getting many points. It is now horizontal expansion time. String will fly. Don't hit me, please. All right, very good.
Blue Alliance putting in.
Alrighty, autonomous for round 4-1 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, lots of, and that's a boo-boo right there.
Alrighty, autonomous for round
Oh,
4-1.
it's that sound again.
Begins in 3,
Oh, wonderful.
2, 1, go! Alright, lots of, that's a boo-boo right there. It's that sound again.
That is a red Auton. Use control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, that was a little bit of a blunder during autonomous. However, they have 1 minute and 30 seconds to rectify that situation.
Begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
And there we go. That is 2 discs in the red basket. Let's see blue keep up. Oh, there goes that noise again. It's a nice plump. All right. Robots are mostly just going head-to-head right now, except for 3324Y, who's scoring some discs in the high red goal, otherwise known as the basket. So far, so good for Red Alliance. Hopefully, Blue Alliance is able to catch up with the 41 seconds remaining. All right, more head-to-head. Hope to see some scoring soon. All right, it is horizontal expansion time. Let's just see some string fly. All right, and that does it for that. Alrighty, autonomous for 5-1 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Right off the bat, hey, that's a smooth 2 discs in right there. Oh, so unfortunate for the Blue Alliance right there. They almost made 2 discs into the high goal. That is a red Auton. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, we're seeing some impressive shooting from afar. Unfortunately, 8838B did not make it in there, but their alliance partner, 3324B, did get some discs in there. Very nice cover. Both Blue Alliance robots are all over 3324B, but they are ignoring 8838B, letting it gather discs and shoot freely. Very leisurely, without a care. As far as the rollers go, I'm seeing 3 reds and a neutral. It was a good try from afar, but unfortunately it did not go through into the red basket. Okay, it looks like they're in a permanent state of being head-to-head right there. They have both stopped in place. Not sure what the deal is there. So, some movement. something actually happening. Look at that, they broke apart. Now they're moving on their own. And now they're conglomerating to the rollers closest to the audience. All right. And there we are. There we have it. Alrighty, match 6-1, Autonomous, begins in 3, 2, 1, and begin! Alright, so we're seeing some movements here and there. We're seeing a red roller over there. We're seeing a 1, a 2, and a 3. Unfortunately, none of those shots made it into the red basket. That is a red Auton. Driver in a 3, 2, 1, and go! Alrighty, all the robots are making a move. Seeing shots made towards the red basket and the blue basket. See it 9078X, otherwise known as the Prime bottle. Gathering up discs, and presumably is going to make it in, hopefully try to make it in to the red basket. Meanwhile, 6446A is being uncontested, going for the rollers. Very nicely done. Nice shot into the red basket. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can catch up with those numbers. Alrighty, it looks like we're seeing some more discs into the red basket. Let's see some into the blue basket. And preferably some discs on top of the basket. Doesn't matter if it's red or blue, I just want to see one. Alright, well. Yeah, pitting. My favorite thing to commentate over in this competition. Yay.
Alrighty, it is expansion time. Expect to see
Alrighty, it is expansion time. Expect to see strings fly. Alrighty, and that's it. Controllers down to the ground.
Controller down, please.
Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Auton.
Alrighty, autonomous for 7-1 begins in 3, 2, 1, and begin. Alrighty, we're seeing some admirable shots towards the blue high goal, but unfortunately they do not make it through. However, on the Red Alliance side of things, they do make it through. That's a red Auton. 7-1 driver begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty, we're seeing every robot on the field gather up some discs and hopefully fling them in to the respective baskets. We're seeing 652A doing that for theirs, and we're seeing 8838D doing the same. All right, all sorts of discs getting out of the field. It's getting out of hand. Yeah, no problem. All right, we're seeing some discs fly into the blue basket. Wonderful. Now, they got a lot of catching up to do if they want to compare to the Red Alliance over there. I'm sure they could do it. They got 45 seconds, and a lot can happen in 45 seconds in regards to this robotics competition.
All right, we're seeing some discs fly into the blue basket. Wonderful.
All right, we're seeing some rollers change colors left and right. And of course, we got our favorite move, pinning. Yay. Yep, just pinning for right now. Alrighty, horizontal expansion time. Expect to see a lot of string really fast, but be really safe about it, please. And that's the end of that. Alrighty, 8-1. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty, we're seeing not a whole lot of movement right here, and not a whole lot of setup either. But I am seeing one roller that is now blue and one roller that is red. That is an Auton tie, the only tie so far for eliminations. Exciting. Alright, driver in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're seeing some swift shots here and there, left and right, red and blue, and we're seeing a disc in each. All right, that's a solid 3 for 3 right there, courtesy of, I believe it was 8838A. Very nice. All right, that's some discs flying out right there. And another 2 for the red, and another couple for the blue. Keeping things competitive, just the way I like to see things being run. Ooh, and there goes 77 OP. It's got a rotating shooting mechanism of sorts. Very neat. It does make a slightly grating noise, so it makes me concerned every time I see it rotate, or hear it rotate, rather. All right, we're seeing this courtesy of 6517A, or excuse me, 6517C. They were shooting very well into the red basket. Sometimes English is hard, but then again, so is robotics. And speaking of robots, we're seeing more discs into the red basket. Very wonderful job. Looks like 8838A is getting their sights loaded, and that's a solid 3 for 3 right there. Check it out. Alrighty now, horizontal expansion, otherwise known as string time. All right, and that'll do. Alrighty, so if you participated in a match on field 1, please check if you have accidentally taken some discs from our field. It seems as though we are missing a couple of discs from our field. If you have accidentally taken some, please return them to field 1 or the tech table. I don't know. I was just told to make an announcement. All right, we're in the quarterfinals now, folks. No turning back now. Autonomous for 1-1 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're seeing some movement from one robot on each alliance. And we're seeing at least one disc in the red basket. That is a red Auton. Alrighty, driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver for 1-1 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red Alliance number 4
Alrighty. All right, we're seeing some swell shooting from team 88873A. Very well done. Oh, they missed that time. They can try another. Blue Alliance takes their hand at shooting some discs, and they do. Solid 2 out of 3. Well done. All right, we're seeing 2 robots chilling out by the blue barrier and the other 2 around the rollers and red barrier. And a solid 2, count them, 2 discs added over to the blue basket. All right, unfortunately, Red's attempts, except for 1 disc, they mostly missed. But they're rectifying it right now with another disc right there. Seeing 3324H trying to change the color of the rollers and successfully doing so. Meanwhile, we got team 892Y changing colors of the rollers and trying to score with the discs. And it is now horizontal expansion time, meaning string can happen. And string will most likely happen. Yeesh.
Red Alliance, plug into the field, please. Blue Alliance.
Pardon me.
Glasses.
Okay, I just moved it. Okay, so
All right, safety glasses, safety glasses.
cover your eyes. Eyes.
Autonomous for quarterfinal 2-1 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, let's see what they do here. And that's a 1-2. Hey, that's a solid 2 for the blue basket right there. Very nicely done. Oh, that noise. It didn't make it that time. But man, what a noise. That is a red Auton. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go! Go, go, go. All right, so we're seeing a shot by 6517A right off the bat. Did not make it, but then again, 3324Y did make it, and so did 7700C. Very nicely done. Very quick points. Yeah, they're just quick points. All right, another flurry of discs, but unfortunately, none of them flurried their way into the basket. Instead, into the red zone. All right, another solid 2, courtesy of 7700C. Very nicely done. Let's see if Red Alliance can keep up their pace. All right, 60x17A is gathering up discs right now. Let's see if they can make it into the big red basket. Unfortunately, they did not make it that time. But they got 40 seconds to go, so that is plenty. Alrighty, so blue is starting to experience the overflow phenomena. All right, 1 out of 3. Still points right there. Very nicely done. All right, horizontal expansion. Expect to see some string fly, but please do it safely. Don't hit us. Okay, cool, cool. All right. During the last 10 seconds, you are allowed to pin.
Guys, controllers on the ground.
Alrighty, quarterfinal 3-1 autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, and begin. All right, none of those shots made it in, unfortunately. Ooh, fortunately for 9078Z and the Blue Alliance, one disc did make it into the high goal. That is a blue autonomous. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, that's a solid 3 for 3 right there. That was a good start. Now let's see if Blue Alliance can keep up the pace. All right, some nice discs being made into the big blue basket. Also, sit down, please. You're blocking the view. All right, Red Alliance has got a lot of discs in their basket. Looking like a basket of fries right there. Alrighty, blue is making another score into the big blue basket. Very well done. Alright, another basket right there. Still got 30 seconds to go with some change. Still a lot can happen there in terms of scoring. Just be sure not to get into a penalty here. That'd be really not great. All right, expansion time. Go ahead and shoot the string if you got it. But do it safely, please. All right, and man, that is unfortunate. Yikes.
ready, Red?
Yeah, you're.
Safety glasses.
In your boxes, please.
Safety glasses. Good. Blue Alliance, are you ready?
There's like 7 people. There's like 7 people in their box right there, though.
1, 2, 3, 4. Gone. We're good.
Alrighty, quarterfinals 4-1. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we're seeing some nice little movement from 6446C.
Alrighty, quarterfinals 4-1. Autonomous begins.
All right, that was some impressive shooting.
Alright, we're seeing some nice little movement from 6446C.
That is a red Auton. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, let's see how this goes. Alright, 6517C makes 2 shots towards the... Oh, there we are. 2 discs right up there in the basket, courtesy of 1877U. All right, and then Red Alliance did score some discs into their goal as well. And missed 2 of them. Very unfortunate, but they still have 1 minute and 10 seconds to change everything. And that's an early expansion courtesy of 6517C. They're going to have to remain still until the last 10 seconds of the match. So now it is effectively a 2v1. A far from ideal situation in a elimination match scenario. So now we're going to see 1877U handle the majority of this this match by themselves. All right, very well done, getting that blue roller. Another blue roller. Right now we're looking at 1 blue, 3 reds. Expansion time. If you can expand, you got to do it now. Of course, you can choose not to. All right, and that'll do for that match.
So if you can direct your attention over here towards the award table, where our lovely judges are going to go ahead and announce our first three awards. You first, sir?
All right. The first award to be handed out is the Judges Award. This is presented to a team that is most deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments throughout the season, or other factors that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to Rolling Robots team number 7700N, as in Nancy.
Okay. I'll be announcing the Sportsmanship Award. The Sportsmanship Award is presented to a team that earned the respect and admiration of the volunteers and other teams at their event. This team is courteous, helpful, and respectful to everyone at the event. This team is a model for us to all follow. The Sportsmanship Award is presented to Team Thursday Frog 792G.
The next award is the Create Award. The Create Award is presented to the team whose robot incorporates the most creative engineering solution to the challenges of this season's game. This team demonstrates a highly creative engineering process and methodology, and this team shows ambitious and creative approaches to gameplay. Congratulations, Rolling Robots 7700P as in Papa.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our first round of awards, but please stick around because we got quite a few more coming.
Alrighty, here we are, folks. We're in the semifinals. We're really in it now. 1-1 autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Hold that thought, folks. One moment, please. Okay, for realsies this time. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Ah, yes, very good. For realsies indeed. Ooh, okay, so there's a couple of discs missing right there. Let's see, 77 OOC, and there it is. We love to see it.
That is a red autonomous.
That is a red autonomous.
Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty, we're seeing a lot of discs into the blue basket right now, and the wonderful disc that is still on the very tippy tops. Hope it stays. It probably won't, but I hope so. Alright, we're seeing some disc, a disc for the big red basket. Oh no, it's getting closer to getting off. No, 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 no. All right, we're seeing disc flying left and right, and there it is. The disc that was on top of the blue basket is gone. Well, here's hoping one of the other, almost. Anyway, all the robots are grabbing discs and launching them. I love to see it, love to see some good scoring. Everyone's crammed towards close to me. I'd prefer if they didn't stay next to me. I'd prefer if they kept scoring. All right, you know what time it is. Just make sure you're in a safe enough position to string it out. And there we go. That's the end of the first half of the semifinals. Onwards to the second half. If they want to call a timeout, they can.
You guys are good? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Wait, no, hold on.
Oh, the Crocs are going on for realsies. That means they're in try-hard mode.
All right, you guys are ready? Red, you ready? Or no? Good? Start it.
All right, here we are for semifinals 2-1. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty, we're seeing disc fly right off the bat, and we're seeing them hit inside the blue basket, but not landing in the basket. Wow. Like a wow. That is going to be a blue autonomous. And then we're going to be on standby for a little bit as our... Okay, we're going to go. Alrighty then, driver in 3, 2, 1, go! Right off the bat, we're seeing some pinning right now. Would like to see some scoring instead. There we are. We're seeing 2 discs in the blue goal right there. Nicely done. Alrighty, we're seeing some discs inside the red basket as well, keeping things competitive. An unfortunate 0 out of 3 right there for the blue, and then for the red, a fortunate 2 out of 2 right there. All right, solid 2 out of 3 right there. Very nice chunky points. Right now, 652A is gathering discs left and right and also pushing them into the low red zone. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, 3324B, is able to just grab discs at a leisurely pace and just grab them, grab the disc, launch them very leisurely. Yeah, pinning, my favorite strategy, being frequently used in the final stretch of the competition, my favorite. All right, last 10 seconds. You know what to do. Please do it safely. Controllers down and let the referees do their thing.
No, I need a judge.
It was rough.
And we begin the next round of awards. This award is the Build Award, which is presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust robot. The robot is reliable on the field and holds up under rigorous competition. The robot design shows attention to safety and detail. And the award is going to Triton Bots, Team 6517A.
Who's next? I think you are. Yeah, no, who does Amaze? Yeah, yeah. Congratulations, you guys. Wait, we did?
The next award is the Amaze Award. And the Amaze Award is presented to the team that has built the most consistently high-scoring and competitive robot. The robot shows high-quality construction, and the robot programming is effective, successful, and consistent. A big congratulations to 3324Y. Supernova Y, but why?
All right, the next award we're going to be giving out is the Think Award. The Think Award is presented to a team with the most effective and consistent programming strategies and solutions to solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is consistent and reliable, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. The Think Award is presented to team number 652 Alpha from Robo Monkeys from Chula Vista, California. Come on down. Well, more good news. Yeah. That's why I like to wait till they clear the Alrighty, guys, that concludes our second round of awards so far. We got a last and final round coming up after the last and final game. So stick around and see what comes.
Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, safety glasses. Safety glasses. Are we ready? And I'm ready, so let's go.
Alrighty, folks, here we are. The final match of the day. Unless we tie, of course. There's a possibility of that. So let's see if we tie or not. Alrighty. Autonomous for final match begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, solid 2 right off the bat, and then that is a solid 1 right there. All right, let's see how this goes. So that's another 2, and another 2 right there. Hot diggity daffodils. Look at that. That is a red Auton. Oh, excuse me. I've been informed that it's a best 2 out of 3. My mistake. Oh, darn. Sorry, guys. I gotta go. All right. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's okay, Daniel. I love you, Daniel.
I love you too, Joe. All righty. So for the Red Alliance, we're seeing a lot of discs hopping up in the air, and we're also seeing some discs pop up for the Blue Alliance into their blue basket. All right, another solid 3 for 3 right there, performed by 3324B and also 3324Y on the opposing team. Going nuts. Regardless of which alliance wins or loses, there is going to be a 3324 team involved. All righty, that's a solid amount of discs right there. All righty, we're seeing discs fly left and right. We're going to go into a disc shortage soon. Teams also have their match loads which they can utilize should they feel the need to. All right, 30 seconds left on the clock. Let's see some scoring happening. And Pinning is not scoring. All right, we're seeing some rollers change colors. That is a form of scoring that I do like to see. All right, you know what time it is. Do it safely, please. Just be careful. Oh, thank goodness. Controllers down, everybody. I'm just going to relish in the fact that no one shot outside of the field.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, each year I get, well, not I, each year my group that I'm blessed with, we get a chance to we get a chance to give a Volunteer of the Year award. In the past, it's been judges, referees, whatever. Mr. Kim. Mr. Kim. Please pay attention. Okay? This is very important to me. All right? Volunteer of the Year award. I've worked with this individual for many years. I remember when this individual was a team member. And when that person became a graduate and moved on, I grabbed that team member because of the work ethic that I saw in this individual, the dedication and the love for VRC that I saw in that individual, and I asked that individual to be a referee for me. And that person was a referee. And that person became a head referee. Today was not a head referee. This person has done everything in VEX that you can do in VEX except for drive the REC Foundation bus at Worlds. And I would like to thank Paige Jadoin. She is our Volunteer of the Year. This is hers, and she's been a judge advisor for many years. For today, she is the Judge Advisor of the Year for the state championships, and this is for Paige. All right. This morning we started out, and one of the questions was, how are you going to do counting? And then I figured out they were talking about scoring. I hope we showed you what we did about scoring today. All right? I was given a shirt that says, I love robots, but not strings. So that's all I'm going to say as far as that's concerned. I thank you for that shirt. So we are moving on to the final culmination of this year, 2023. Nothing. I don't know. What happened? Chad, it's yours.
take the far side. We need somebody at least one on the far side.
Who won the last round?
Tyrone, you go. Blue by 4. By 4.
Yeah, by 4. Okay. Azul.
All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, safety glasses, are we ready? Field looks good. Let's run it.
Alrighty, folks, this may be it. This is for all the bananas. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, solid shot right there, but it did not make it in. There is one right there, though. It looked like it was on the white line, so.
We've got red, we've got neutral, we've got also neutral. Red wins autonomous.
That is a red Auton. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, here we are, potentially the last match of the day. And possibly not, depending on how things go. All right, solid points left and right. There's 2 discs in the red goal and 3 in the blue goal.
1, 2, 3.
All right, Blue Alliance popping off right now. Hopefully Red Alliance will be able to do the same. Ooh, that was a big push right there. None of those made it, but man, that sound is still satisfying as ever. And it looks like 8838B is currently stuck, enabling 7700C to actually get discs and score unbothered. There we are. And then Blue Alliance helped their buddy out. A nice sense of teamwork. See some rollers change colors right now, or at least attempt to, by Team 3324B. Last 10 seconds. You know what to do here. Be safe about it, though. No DQs here, please. Whew. All right, no DQs here. Good, good. All right, let the refs do their thing. All right. And the winner here is going to be the Blue Alliance teams 3324B and team 8838B.
I gotta get her.
Announcing the award for tournament finalist. The tournament finalists are the two-team alliance who finished second place after the elimination matches. And that goes to teams 3324Y and 7700C.
Tournament finalists, come and get your plaques and maybe someone, a representative from your school if that team is not here. Thank you. All right, our next award goes to the Robot Skills Champion. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and programming skills challenge score. And this goes to the Robo Monkey 652A. A is in Alpha. Congratulations from Chula Vista.
Next up is the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to the team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. Congratulations to from Orchard Hills RoboHawks, team number 8838A.
The next award is the Innovate Award, and the Innovate Award is presented to a team that demonstrates an effective and well-documented engineering design process. This team's engineering notebook provides an organized approach to their design process, project and time management, and game strategy development. And this goes to the RoboHawks 8838B as in Bravo.
And now, presenting the award for Tournament Champion. The Tournament Champions are the two-team alliance who finished first place after the elimination matches. And the Tournament Champion Award is presented to, congratulations, 3324B and 8838B.
And you got this one, right?
And now, the grand moment for the Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality competitive robotics program. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via a notebook and interview, and the team demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories, exemplifying dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. Congratulations to 3324B, Supernova Calamity.
Done, right? Are they done? All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you. That concludes the 2023 Southern California Region 4 State Middle School Championships. Please, if you want those posters, take them. Please do not take anything that you did not bring with you except the awards. And please take everything that you did bring back with you. I think all the engineering notebooks did get picked up, hopefully.